Now it works. Yes. Weird.
What can I get for you?
As usual.
Now it should work. At least it showed me it's live.
He's alive.
Whoa. How are they? Same old. I've got a... Aye. Take care for now. Huh? Don't fuck with my sheep!
The fuck? Suuttu. Otti kilet.
You silly doggy. Whoa.
You feeling okay, boy?
Leave me alone.
I think not. I think he feel a little bad.
And we all wonder why.
Go through the laundry, you stupid sheep. Bah. Move, you stupid sheep. I do this at night. They are very angry with me. Because I ruined their laundry. Also, these sheep are so fucking slow. Ah, fuck. I need to drive the sheep away from here and ruin the laundry. Because we're doing a little pranky prank. But the sheep are not wanting to go to prank. Yo, where are you going, sheep?
Double kill.
Wrong way. Jesus Christ. Might be the stupidest sheep ever. Then I need to drive these sheep away. Stubborn sheep, smut! Stop it!
Come here. Come here.
No. Stay.
Stay.
You are ruining the herding. Also now, since I done that, I can maybe kill one sheep.
Mä kyllä siitä on kamerassa ollaan.
guess fucking not. Give me sheep gut. Yeah.
You're winning, do you?
Fuck! A mace! Keep that mace away from me!
To me. Go from behind.
Fuck yourself!
Hey, that's the last one.
Mercy!
That'll teach you.
Leave me be!
I'll leave you be. After you're fucking dead.
You'll regret that, fucker. Let him have it. Fortune is on my side. What a nag.
Nom. Randomous 2.
Well,
My friend.
Done with the sheep?
haha, great. How'd it go? Tell me.
Well, I scattered their sheep like you wanted.
That's perfect.
I also trampled their laundry, like you mentioned.
You did? That must have been quite unpleasant for them.
Alshik ran like the wind after I slipped him that...
What?
Oh, I reckon he's still throwing up.
You taking care of everything. You
Tässä
deserve a
eivät me
reward.
rahat.
And with a bit on top as well. Like I promised. Since you did such a good job.
Thanks, Oldbrim.
Don't mention it. You're a handy fella. But you could be even better. With my help, of course. They say I'm a good teacher. And listen, one more thing. We'll be meeting the Takovites soon to discuss the pasta they stole from us. I'd like you to come with us. If you're not against it, that is.
So, what else do you have in store for those Takovites?
I'll tell you, friend. We're going to meet the Takovites in our pasture and try to sort it out. And if we don't get through to them, we'll kick their arses. Will you come with us?
Why not? I've already stolen a maypole and scattered some sheep.
You will? You're really in it with us up to your ears. But I reckon it won't be much fun this time. We meet in the pasture regularly, and it's always the same. I try to explain everything to Project, but he doesn't listen to me. The thieving thief. I
Thief.
suppose we'll fight then. Don't worry. When the Takovites see you, they won't want to mess with us.
Wouldn't you and Project rather make up? You've had the past.
You're tracking it down like a top. He kept wanting to get involved. But to say the pasture ours in front of the Takovites, that he won't do.
But what if I talk to him? Maybe I can convince him to help us.
I wouldn't bet on it. Last time, he told me and Project he'd put us in the stocks if we keep bothering him.
You know what? I'll go have a talk with Thrush. Would you wait for me for a bit?
All right, but be quick. And don't you dare team up with them Takovites.
Never. They make fun of your speech impediment. They're assholes.
But you know the worst thing about it? What? He was eaten by pigs. When they got inside them human flesh. Boy, perish the thought.
Excuse me.
I tell you, I won't be eating no pork for a while.
Blessings to you.
Christ, what?
Do they pour the beer on the table? Have no fear.
I came because of the arguments between
What happened this time? Did old Bram piss in Project's ale barrels again like last year?
No, but they're getting ready to meet up and beat each other up.
Let them do it then! Maybe a few knocks to the skull will do them good, and they'll leave me alone.
How did the arguments between the Takovites and Jalievites start, anyway?
What do I know? I was a young lad back then, but it's all because of that bloody pasture. Both villages claim that it belongs to them, but nobody has any evidence. So they split it in half, but neither side is particularly happy about it.
Well, you wouldn't let them fight over nothing, would you? Does nobody know who the bloody pasture belongs to?
Nobody who could be trusted not to be making it up. After all, what business is it of mine? Let them kill each other for all I care. Worst case, I'll have to clap them all in the pillory. That should sort them out.
I'm sure you have enough worries as is. And the Takovites and Jalievites are just wasting your time. Wouldn't it be worth it to sort it out?
That it would. Bandits are running wild. My daughter is leaving the house. I don't have time for those morons right now. How the fuck am I supposed to find out who the pasture belongs to? I looked in the chronicle, things like that tend to be there. But Bailiff Brada, who was here before me, must have been a lunatic. You'd have to be mad to make any sense of that book.
Then let me have a look. I may not be mad, but maybe I'll find something you overlooked. You won't have to worry about anything.
You want to touch such a rare book with those filthy peasant hands?
Filthy peasant
You
hands?
lost your
What
mind?
the fuck?
Filthy peasant hands? Do you know how many books I've read? And I never fold corners. If there's anything actually useful in the Chronicle, I'll find it.
Fine, have it your way. Maybe you'll manage to make some sense of Brada's bullshit. But if I find out you've even opened that book too harshly, you'll have me to answer to.
Taking their time again.
Damn it.
Per unam noctem in mense juvio. Deus se novi terram perfectam. A hill near the pond of Wislak. Treehutter is of simple origin as remind us of the border between lands of Taka and Selem. Vasak was ruined when the father of the bride, in his son drunkenness, called Vasak a hoof who has sex with sheep. Okay.
once.
This Latin phrase looks important. Otherwise it wouldn't be written in red, would it? Fecit ordinem in region ope claviferae. I should try to find somebody who could translate it for me.
Paaksrovan Birches. Kuverus sorbus petula. I wonder if the scribe speaks Latin. He's fucking shoot.
Greetings to you.
Where's the scribe?
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
I need to translate something from Latin. You're an educated man, aren't you? Would you help me?
Why not? It's nice to see simple folk want.
Fecit ordinem in regione ope claviferae.
That's definitely Latin, but what could it mean? In regione is obvious. That's in the country or
Thanks.
region.
Even I knew that.
Fecit ordinem is something like to bring order. And clave ferre means iron spike or maybe nail. So, brought order to the region with the help of an iron nail. Where did you hear that nonsense?
That's not important. The main thing is I know what it means, and hopefully it'll help me in my work. Thank you.
Quick!
Jesus Christ.
I need something to eat. Whoa! Whoa! A bit longer without food. I'll really start to be grumpy.
Hello. I'm good. How are you? Finland.
The country of Vikings and polar bears. Penguins.
Same. Variety. I appreciate it, but I don't really need it. I'm just chilling. Where the fuck is step 3?
Mart!
Grant your health.
This ain't no oak tree.
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbram and Prochek won't be happy.
Good to see you.
To get me more last time I asked.
So it won't come as a surprise when I refuse again.
And what am I supposed to write with?
You know what? Why don't you write a complaint?
I finally found the damn border between the Taco.
How the hell?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy.
Oh. So then.
Definitely. Bailiff Brader took iron nails and used them to mark the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. Who can make sense of those writings of his? At least Olbram and Prochek will leave us alone now. Go to them, and when you all meet in the pasture, I'll ride over and settle this nonsense once and for all. And if those two start arguing again, I'll be hammering nails into their arses instead of trees.
Hey, you! You hear me?
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Now listen here. I have decided to sell an apple. And you have decided to buy it.
Nope.
You got that?
Thanks, but
Maybe I'm not This is an offer you cannot refuse.
Actually, I can.
I'm not paying that much for a plain old...
God, you're a So let's forget the fucking trade, shall we?
Oh, you're going to get it.
Come on, then.
Bad timing with you boys. Very bad timing. It is unfortunate for you. No, where does the other two little fuckers go?
Put that away. So you have a weapon. Big deal. That's right.
I'm sorry.
Nana. Nana.
Good people, gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth, just a few days' walk from here. You have
What could you...
Well, I'd say I've experienced quite a lot.
Speech,
in my long
please,
interest in
speech.
blood, and now,
Teach me
in my
speech.
old age, I had much wisdom to share.
Do you have anything
Speech.
specific in mind?
I
Speech.
could help you with the craftsmanship. You know, like when you want to make something. I also spent a lot of
beach.
time with animals as a child.
Nicki Minaj.
What a beach.
Take me to the beach, beach.
That sounds good.
It'll take some time, or maybe you could give me a few.
I'd really appreciate...
Of course I will. I won't repeat.
All right.
Excellent.
Well, Jelly-ovites, did you miss us?
Of course they did. I reckon they hardly slept a wink.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Jelly-off too.
You see? They're provoking us again. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard, right over there.
You know what? Now you'll get smacked around here too.
Enough! Does anybody here have anything better to do?
Trust? What are you doing here?
This shouldn't concern you, bailiff. We'll just beat those bastards' asses and go home.
Don't you think there's been enough fighting and nonsense?
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Tell that to the Jelly-ovites. Maybe they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Takavite swine!
Kurva! Be quiet!
Kurva!
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Zhelyov property, and from the oak on, it belongs to Tachov.
We're supposed to share with them? Ha!
How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read. It's all there, black on white, in the Troskovitz Chronicle. So you'll obey it and finally give it a rest.
They've done so much to hurt us. They should have to make it up to us. Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
Knock it off already. Haven't you had enough of all this senseless arguing over the years? All those worthless problems and wasted time? Can't you just shake hands and make up?
That's right. From this point forward, this dispute is over. And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now pack up and go home.
Well, Grandpa, are you satisfied?
Kurva. Not in the slightest. Are you?
No.
Well, at least it's fair.
I'll be with you, my friend.
Let's go on. Punch you in the face.
Don't you worry. I'm sure we'll find a reason to fight again soon enough.
You have a kind master. Eh, Matt?
Awful bore around here, eh?
Well said.
I'd like to learn...
It'll take... maybe you could...
Just tell me...
I was driving... Hello?
God bless.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye, of course.
Christ, can't you?
Would you know of any?
The only thing you could go on was just I think all. But if first,
So you.
go. What a cheap old.
Wait, not there.
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm being attacked! Help!
I'll rip your arse open! That mace won't do you any good!
It won't. I think it
I'm
will.
all yours!
That is true. Brother, are you? Oh, I guess you're not okay.
God!
can't swim.
Good to see you.
I'm looking for the Takoff blacksmith's cart. Have you seen it?
Loads of carts come past here. There's going to be a wedding and they need supplies. Try asking Captain Gnarly. He keeps
Captain
an eye on
Gnarly.
supplies. He'll probably be in the courtyard.
Thanks.
And watch yourself when you go into the courtyard. We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. It's still a while to the wedding, but them gents is already getting into the swing of things.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? No, I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you free. You speak our language, do you not?
I'ma fuck you up.
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. Now you're gonna die.
Come on, Yurgo.
I think Jurgo is gonna get fucked.
Don't take any of his shite,
Hey, stop fighting.
Sure, the swine.
This is unbelievable.
Piece of shit!
Shame on you.
Fuck it! Come on. Oh, you wee blasted!
In the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Jesus Christ.
Enter! Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, Gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with him? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Actually, this Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and if you want, stay here.
Getting late. What the fuck?
God grant you health.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best.
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Znaimo in Moravia.
Znojmo, yeah.
All vineyards and bonny lasses.
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are broad, all right. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way around.
You're related to the Semines, if I understood right.
Aye, I wouldn't e'er be here otherwise. My great-grandmother married young Lord Semine's great-uncle. It's not every day that your, first cousin, once removed, gets married.
Twice removed, but that doesn't matter.
Ah, who cares? There'll be a good old shindig, that's all that counts.
You're a long way from Moravia. You must hold Lord Semine in high esteem.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem, so he sends us all over the place. But we didn't have all far to go. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg last week, a wee bit from Yichlava. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koschenberg, and another wedding in Dalchin. Then a friendly visit to our kin, the Shellbergs in Coolberg. That's all I mind. I haven't been home for 6 months, and I dinna care.
Why don't you want another fight?
Why would I want to stramash? I'm near man of violence. Tradition has been honoured already.
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who come to the courtyard?
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and gives us a queer look, he gets a clout in the gob. That's fair, isn't it?
Uh-huh. I understand, I suppose. You must fight all the time, then, eh?
Like I said, I'm near man of violence. But customs is customs.
Jesus, that's a horse. Nothing compared to my pebbles though.
Greetings.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
That's the Voivod's business. It was good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, obviously.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? Yeah.
Oh, good doggy, good boy.
Can we talk?
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well.
I better not. Oh, and
I think.
but first you take
On people
queue.
I'm happy.
You have
No drink to
finish. Well, you know we wanted to buy something.
Where'd you you've tried? Love.
That is.
How'd you
It's me.
what you
Well, you. But
and it's
Oh,
yeah. If you
hello, menu quick.
Alright, yeah, get in your
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd be a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Baxalo.
What's he blabbering?
Us?
All right. It's just that there's a lot. Spit it out.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
He says he'd bring you the moon if you asked.
That's nice, but I've heard that sort of talk 100 times before. First, he says he'd bring me the moon, but then he can even be bothered to get off his arse to fetch a bucket of water when I ask him.
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He said you could go for a walk sometime. There's a lot of nice spots near the pond.
Well, he's right about that. That's why we camped here. It's beautiful when the moon reflects in the water.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Well, you could still give him a chance. Maybe you'll get to know each other better and overcome the language barrier.
Maybe, maybe not. But he certainly knows what to say to pique a girl's interest.
Yes, he
I will
knows.
give him that.
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
So maybe when he's around, he can stop by and we can, I don't know, go somewhere and talk?
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
Thank God that's over.
Sakra.
What is it? What did I do now?
Nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over there who keeps bothering me. I think he heard us. Watch out for him.
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get your ass kicked, Riconyaris.
Easy, mate. We were just having a friendly chat.
Really?
Aye. Really?
Well, I will be keeping my eye on you.
I talked to that nomad woman.
So?
Well, it went smoothly with her, but then some other fella that has the hots for her showed up. So we had to lay it down for him.
I see. So, we have something to drink to.
You can bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Good beer.
Right?
Where'd you get it anyway?
Well, it's like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow. Borrow for a long time.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
You have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
At Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
What?
I do not know. But I hope we gone when it happened. Far away. Anyway, that is not matter. We have another.
All right, but just a small one. Rumor has it blacksmiths never get hammered, so try to keep up.
I see it. You never drink with humans.
True enough.
Dude is almost dead.
The old hair of the dog.
You drink like a fish.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that.
Jesus Christ.
Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
Got a warrior like you afraid of a little booze.
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
So what happened back in Scalis? Did you fall back there too, warrior?
Scalis? How you know?
I was there. And I have a feeling you were too, weren't you?
Let be, Henry. Not good to open old wound. And more special, not big wound.
But...
Please, we talk about anything, but not this. At least now not.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after. You know when.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy. In Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin, he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
For the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menier se Julia.
Bellissima.
Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love. And
Molto
not
bene.
notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice. And they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God!
Meg Mindig Fi. But he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
Wasn't there any other way? If you told Muzio everything, maybe he'd believe you, and Julia would still be alive.
Henry, there is no point in this. Come, drink instead.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide bulls.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous. You can watch for each other.
What the fuck? Save scum, save scum.
I'm ready to set.
All right. Stay close.
As you say.
Where will we start searching, sir?
They drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us. They had to pass through Troskovich.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him.
And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Oh, I'm not gonna throw it. Whatever you say.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
I believe the quill is mightier than the sword.
Is that so? Well, that's nice, son. Next time you meet a fella on the road who wants to rob you, you can write a sonnet about it. Or maybe you try and tickle him to death.
What I meant was... Well,
What do I care? Just save the wise arsery for someone with the stomach for it. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's...
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks. And...
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Jesus, I'm hit!
Get over here, you warrior.
There. That's better.
What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young'un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
What is this hoovemon? Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
What did you say about my horse? Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir?
Well, that makes sense. But if the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and and I'm really not in the mood.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house.
And Henry, not a word.
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semine would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Well then, young man.
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still,
Nag!
we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
sack of charcoal. That could have fallen off the cart.
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road.
Oh, that makes sense.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
I can become the king.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of
Apollonia.
time running around here.
Marika was headed somewhere around
not
here.
me.
I could have the
This
dog
place
sniff her
always
scarf.
gives me the shivers.
Maybe he'll lead me
God's
somewhere.
I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samede was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen,
Can't you fucking hear them?
and white ladies. Every night we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the window, and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Shh! I'm trying to tell a story for you. Hear that?
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus? For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Bonza.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of bits on him. You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Bonza, tell him I'm not having him on. You
Those
saw it
definitely
too.
aren't in the blacksmith's hands.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own two eyes. She had one different than the other. All right. That ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wedding. Why? Something like...
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovac. I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol.
Seems we can't avoid a fight.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
Hold your horses, son. Keep some of that piss and vinegar for the fight. You might have whipped me in that pig pen, but this is a different matter.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Tell a story for him here. Not listen to your supposed... Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus? For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Hunza. I was. Stumbled in it. In the forest chapel by Bodirath. Like fuck he ordained you. Just... I'll kill you.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Take that! Good! There's more of them! You can't stand up to us! Still blind! Yeah! Hey, Henry! get over here. Stop dawdling. Hey, Henry, get over here.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them! You whoreson! At them,
Fucking horse, son! Throw your stuff!
Nice hit! Aye!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Get him!
Come on, then!
Hit the ground, eh? Yeah, don't spare him!
Full blood! Come on, man! I'll sort you out nicely.
Thanks to God and
They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
Oh, do be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Hey, Henry!
Why I do
So they won't pay half a groschen for you, eh? So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree.
Hey,
huh?
Henry!
I'm still from a noble family. Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me.
Well, who's going to stop me?
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rock.
Did you see which...
No, I had other things on my hand.
I'll go and try...
Great.
bailiff or not, his family's common as muck. And then there's the talk about money. They say you're hard up.
You really do want to hang, don't you?
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
Track. I've got you now, Vince.
Well, why the fuck would I? Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! Alright.
I might.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a... you did a good... And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, we'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to tackle. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as...
Could you wait a while?
All right, but I was happy to get out of Sameen.
I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
Is that offer of...
Sure.
What's gonna happen?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The other fella was tied up, so who knows what. Gnarly'll have a word with him. And we'll see what...
Sir, Venza surrendered because I promised...
Well, it's nice that you promised him. But I'm the one...
All right. A ride would be...
Wait until you're mine.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gules.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another.
I didn't want nothing. I got mixed up in this. My mistake.
Stop arguing, or I'll unhitch the car and let the horses drag you the rest of the way.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
It depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle?
You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Seming's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Frenzy.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
Quick! quick!
Whoa, whoa!
Huh? Tunnel in the cliffs. Where? There? How? Why? What? Here. Kettle hat, dagger.
That looks like a map, carved into the rock.
What in the fuck? I mean... Oh fuck, I haven't been in the castle yet. It's like castle, road, crossroad. X. The crossroad. Yep. Almost fucking dead.
God, where is that dog?
But
run off again, the little beast.
Where is my boy?
Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
She. Now, what the fuck is in here? This would be a good place for a castle. Remember to feed Mut.
Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
What?
Look what I have for you.
Come here! Here, Mutt. Search.
Someone must have walked this way badly injured. You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They wouldn't not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after Dad. At least Geza.
The Voivod's worried about you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor, so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married?
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger, then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once red flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Semin want
Once
to
red
rid of the
flows.
camp. The Voivod would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his chai. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves, and a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens. No, I will not go back alone.
What now? You can't hide
Hello,
here
I'm fine.
forever.
How are you?
Hoosh doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
I've read a lot about cases like this.
Never mind your books.
All right.
I need amulet. It is Chohahuno. Magical. If dead, give it to me. I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this...
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, but that must hand it over willingly. Or best, if he bring...
Well, I can try, but no problem. How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious. I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will...
I'm fine. How are you?
How is life here?
I cannot complain, except about Bohush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here,
Is
and
my
no
mic
one
not
can
working?
find us. I just miss my family sometimes.
Oh, it is.
But then I remember that I'm here because of them.
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them at the same time.
No,
all their
I don't
fault.
know.
They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want, there will be trouble.
Huh?
Can you tell me about the
I'll have to Google him. Ah, yeah. Ragnar's, yeah.
Oh, if you thought that the same as the people from the village, you would not be here. We are different from them. We are Slobodno.
I only know him by Ragnar.
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place, dancing and singing as your heart desires, without having to worry that the priest will condemn you. I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that.
I'm trying to,
We have no kings,
but
judges,
it's.
or executioners. You only need to.
I haven't been streaming every day now,
should honor
but
your family.
I'm trying to do like have a schedule now to stream every day.
I found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me. Thank you.
Who? What?
Do not worry. You will be fine again.
And now mostly Kingdom Come, sometimes League of Legends, and maybe CS, but for now, Kingdom Come. I mean, I was streaming Tarkov at one point, but it has some problems. I haven't played Valorant like at all. Couple of games, Finland. But CS I've played some. Same. Ah. Svenska.
What's up, Pooch?
Sure.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Go ahead.
Greetings to you two.
I'm sorry.
Good to see you. You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
I mean, I don't really need anything at this moment since I'm just like starting or trying to stream and whatnot. I'm just like trying to chill stream and I don't know.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
But thanks for the offer.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
So what really happened?
Marika want to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Chave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, because they hear all the insults, my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... He has Yaga Lorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife.
Rat like me.
It end very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had 2 Chave and 1 Shai. And now, I have nothing. I'm voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza. But no one...
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohush.
What about my shire? What about my family?
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our... I made very sure...
But you were leading me by the nose.
I'm voivode.
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family... I do not say kada to everyone.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, and that's why she wants you to give her an
amulet. My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. All thought... You already know everything. You can help me.
He can help you.
Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that, or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family, and we will talk about the amulet. Vezi Bachtalo, la Shiria.
Hi, John, Bibi.
Good to see you. Oh,
What are you talking about?
you are that chavo from my Jalas Mangesun. You came to me. The Eterno Gajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes. The one who, a stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again.
I found your daughter, Marika. She sent me to you.
Thank God. And how is she, my girl?
She's hiding out with her sweetheart, Bohush.
Oh, my poor Marika.
She asked me to get something from you that would help him.
If she sends a message home, it must be really bad for them. I will give you, but if the wounds are deep, you also need to bring them comfrey. Here you are. Take it all to... And that I, Aranka, do not...
The Voivod sent me.
I know. It is not my poor boy Geza. More Dardeles. Tibor, He would talk his way out of it, but and so they killed him, and now his body...
Why does it have to be me who goes to get him?
Because none of us can let the god just see us, or we would suffer the same...
Do you know where I can find...
I do not know, but it must be somewhere in the woods.
What exactly do I have...
Find his body and bring it to his favorite place in...
Where is that?
No one knew Geza better than his Frau. When you free him, he will sure...
All right.
Why do you young people always... When you get my Chavo's body, let us know. We must bury him the right way. Our way. He will be the same when dead as he was alive. Geza's goal. Hopefully this family...
You wouldn't have any idea...
Somewhere in the village of Semi. If any of us went there... Take care now. And go and wash...
I heard there...
Koda Chach. God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful.
Oh, you pooch.
No, that's okay.
And you came straight to mind.
What? Christ,
What does that mutt want over here?
Why me?
Call off that dog!
Come here.
What the fuck? Call of that dog. He's just chilling.
Sod off!
It had better sod off.
What are you roaming around here for?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Fuck, where did all my FPS go?
What is it? Are you whistling?
Something's fucky-wucky. That was weird.
Whoa!
Now where is that son?
Are you looking for something?
Okay, don't walk into anyone's. Can I walk here? Nope. Do you want to talk?
I hear there's a captive nomad here.
Aye, there is. He's locked up at the sap, but I don't want to... See you soon, my friend.
Who the fuck are you?
Christ, it's hot out.
You can't be here.
Do you know something about a nomad?
What's it to you? And a word of advice for you. Don't... What'll it be?
What do you think of the...
Folk don't like them here. As long as they were just noisy and messy, it was fine. The bastards pulled out their knives and the Lord Semin should finally get...
Okay. Do I need to go down to the Lord Semin?
Nobody wants to hear it.
Whoa.
What, are you still bugged?
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
What a cheap old man.
Whoa! I'm looking for a note.
Aye, he's locked up in the stable at the back. I bring him...
No, if you bring him food, you...
I don't! One of the fellas who's on guard duty always unlock...
And who's that?
Ask the fellas. Take care then. Good day to you. I wish
What do you here?
I'm looking for Tibor. And no, would you know anything about?
Oh, aye. A filthy tramp from that... We've got that wretch from that infernal camp tied up.
Did you take him captive for no good reason?
We caught him in the woods with that brother of his. We tried to play nice, but the other fella pulled it, and his brother...
Won't you let him go?
Are you mad?
Either you let him go now, or I'll turn this place into firewood.
Fucking hell! Leave me alone, you maniac! Hey! Help! Guards!
Where the hell do you think you are?
Guards! Do something about that carry-on! Arrest him! Guards!
Ha! Now
God,
I've got you.
This arsehole keeps
Surrender
making
now.
trouble.
I
Go and have
surrender.
a word with him and get it.
I've got... I don't know what you're...
Fuck.
Quick!
You can't be here.
I'm looking for... Would you...
Oh, we...
Wait.
Hey,
Those nomads care about family ties. Do you think they won't come for him? Do you want more blood on your hands?
well, I don't... But if the fellas found out I helped you, the keys to the room are inside the barn, on a kind of crate.
Ah. Now I get it, now I see. Little sneaky boy. That too.
Would you know that we have a... Were you... Not a Alright.
Hey, what? Untie me, please.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt. See, Yar, let's get out of here. Follow me. That was something. The Palikeraf. Thank you, Amalo. What?
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to...
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo.
Don't mention it. I talked to the Voivod and your ma. They want to bury your brother.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. We were walking through the woods when Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them and the rest of...
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods, but then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say.
Do you know where his favorite...
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above Babbling Stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for...
I think I know what...
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there...
I know where Marika is. She's taking care of Bahush.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing...
I heard there's a queue...
Yeah, what do you want?
I just need to...
Better to talk. Ja, wees bachtalo, more.
That'll be Gazer. They really gave him a going over.
Whoa!
Katarsal, what's up, Jungoshina? If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble. Sartuke Jalgo. Jadevleha. Lachirat.
Lord be with you.
I've come for Gazer.
The devil himself made him cross our path. Though, the foreman said we should tie the body to a tree.
All right.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Katarsal, what's up, Pooch?
We call it Pooch.
Christ be praised.
Tedelo Sorodes.
Why did you quarrel?
The voivode had an argument with them, though in the end it was the I'm curious. But back Tessas Kipen.
Lacho Jives Gajo.
Servus, Sartuke Joe.
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Ka! Ka!
Go! Go!
Greetings. What brings you here?
You've got the body.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think?
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it. Damn.
Don't you know that when one of those people dies, you wouldn't want this place to...
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch.
Shit, that didn't occur to me.
That'll be Gazer. You really gave him a going over. Ugh. You're as heavy as a sack of rocks. Damn, you're no lightweight. This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it? We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now.
Geza, you did not deserve this. Henry, put him in the grave here.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the Voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
I, Henry, thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerau Ternogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, po švestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen, meje lauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od muka zolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini, tirohin od hagaripen, tozor, to až dupinen, andresa berškaj avena.
Amen.
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 Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you. I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk. Henry, I cannot give you the...
Not even now, after I did everything you...
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
Tell me something about that.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn baby. It is Chugahuno. Magical. As long as I have magical, you and Marika are not the first or last ones who would like to have it.
Do you live by your own law?
It depends how you look at it. We have our laws of family as voivod. I judge my people by our law. Crime must be punished, and promise must be kept.
I'd like to know...
She my only child. But she be more like me than my two sons put together. If she be...
Women can't be...
You think you're clever, Gajon, huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or captain you name, huh? We are who we are. And this, our tradition.
What can you tell me about...
One day he be voivod.
Good day.
He's sly like fox. He can talk his way out of...
What was Gay?
Geza, my poor son. What a loss. But it was same when he lose temper and want to fight. But we not. See you soon, my friend. I'm sorry.
Christ be praised.
Good evening.
Quick!
Whoa!
Go! Quick! Ka! Da! Go! Da!
Fuck. Wolves.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav, you are my guardian angel.
I've got some remedies for you from Aranka. Bandages and marigold. And comfrey that I picked myself.
Thank you, my dear mama. And you deserve thanks too. I hope it will bring Bohush some relief.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? They not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He think only of himself. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gaze got...
My Devla.
He got caught too, but I managed to...
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else...
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big cache next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter. It was good to see you, my friend.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
Lacho dziwes, Gajo.
G'day, g'day.
Oh, have you...
Shalom, what would you like? Shalom Aleichem, friend.
Greetings.
Salmore.
Katarsal, what's up, Jungoshina?
Hi, John. Bibi.
Mother of God. God be with you.
Sartu ke jao.
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
What kind of gajo deal is that? The amulet and the letter are both mine! Mine! If you have the letter, give it to me.
That's not going to happen. I promised Marika.
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, I would beat your soul out of your body. But Pativ is Pativ. There will be no exchange. And you better make up your mind whose side you are on, Raclea. The letter is mine, and I want it. И тут Авелбах, te sa stipel.
Marika really needs the Voivod's amulet.
He will not give amulet, but I have an idea. He likes to bet. Go and try it.
All right.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying?
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the...
Honest, huh? You want me to end up with...
All right, so how about this? If I win...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She want to see her dad on his knees, huh? Now, listen here to Tignomiro de Gessis. All right, then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no precarantos can without Voivod. Let us wager. But first, you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. So there is no trickery. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young.
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will. But you can still back out and just give me the letter. And I will reward you. Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge us.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete...
Well then.
Huh.
I'll stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about... I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you... Let us not delay. As I say, first, do you have your own...
I do.
Good. You go down towards ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. He has been going on about maybe this from meadow. You ride along path straight ahead until you reach, then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to old forest path. This, after a while, take you...
Do we have to follow it?
No foul play.
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when...
Ready?
Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
When's the last time I ate something?
Quick! Quick! Yeah. Come on. Quick. 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 Yeah. Yeah.
Just a bit further.
We're under attack! Yeah. Go. Yeah. Keep it up. Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Keep it up. Quick! Go! Keep it up. Bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy. Ja! Quick!
My shovel!
Christ, what kind of a beast does Tibor have?
Right. Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. We go down to arena.
I'm ready for
Misters, let's go. I hope you enjoy chewing on life.
Come on!
Go for it!
Kurva!
Tibor, look up!
Go for it!
Come on!
Don't give up! Christ, I'm hit! I'll show you, Amalo.
Come on!
Don't give up!
Kurva! I want it! Fuck yourself!
And again, Tibor!
I'll show you, Amalo. Don't give up!
Block, for fuck's sake! Block, for fuck's sake! Watch out!
Go for it!
Go for it!
Kinzigasha.
I beat Tibor. No,
I don't believe it. He was probably still raging, but it's one each. And if God has, we'll play dice.
Are you serious? Dice?
Oh, yes.
What are the rules?
Chaiso.
I'm ready.
That's what I like.
smell like a pig. Katarsal, what's up, Jungoshina?
Have no fear, laddie. O cam sitinel precal saconeste.
Sotave zmričaj. Tanamištes. Sarnila posanku. You smell like a pig.
If I was you, I'd take it. Aye, that'll do. Well, fuck me. Well, you are not afraid of anything. Like this. Oi! Zakin bigasha. Isto tu que procaras. Vibach. That's as far as I go. It's yours. So quieres. This is no good. I'm out.
God bless. And with you?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Te aveți bahtalo, Romea.
That Gajo is playing circus around me.
Good day.
Tamištes, den, tamištes.
You silly doggy.
Here.
Kančas, Romea.
Greetings.
Tanamiš...
I beat.
I don't, but it will play. Oh, yes. That. Have no fear, laddie. O calcitinel precausa con este.
So ta vezmi čaj.
I hope you don't throw like that again. That's as far as I go. It's yours. Oh, Zaki. Shit, fuck! Ha! You call that winning? I can smell...
Spells and hexes. Now listen, Voivod. If you want to ever talk...
I will... Ah, just you're right.
It's Marika. You have to give it to her in person.
And you can't?
No. A wager is a wager, Voivod.
All right. All right. We go then.
Marika, I've brought someone who wants to see you.
Dad?
Marika. I'm glad you are right.
I won the wager.
So the amulet?
Amulet. Oh. Amulet, it's yours.
It's for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure? The amulet is Chokahunu. It has power.
To save life, yes. And you are giving it to me and Bohush. By choice. Exactly according to our customs. Right, Dad?
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Devla! Unbelievable! She play me like little shovel. She fooled me. My own daughter treat me like nobody ever did. Do not get it. You cannot. You don't know our ways. Everybody here knows if you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all about.
Marika is her father's daughter, true.
When the foe is stronger, use your wits. You told me that.
Marika, dear girl, if you were boy, you will be voivod after me, but tradition is tradition.
I have no interest in being voivod. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me. And when we do not like it anymore, we go again. Perhaps to village.
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivod and be our queen.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry an ordinary gajo?
And forget your Anglunet? Marika, blood is thicker than water.
So what? But don't worry, Dad. I will never forget about honor and what's right and proper. Maybe in the end, I can even teach the village gajos some things.
You are just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. I forgive you. And I also... sorry.
What? I didn't catch that. Henry, did he say something?
What? Did someone say something?
You keep out of this. I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool. I mistake, stubborn for honor. Now I know I wrong.
That's the first time I ever heard you apologize. Henry, give him the letter. All right, then. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time to move on. But when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. From now on, your life is yours alone. Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. But I'm not angry because I learn a lot from this. Come. Me and Harry help you back to camp. Much to celebrate. And you, Harry, you deserve proper reward.
I just more.
Katarsal, what's up, Pooch?
It's all over.
The family is to get Gay's arrests in peace, and in his place and maybe we can even go to the village now.
How are you doing?
Laches gajo mishtes.
I'd like to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, it is kaj, but that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say sotavez mrichai.
Aha.
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat.
Where did you come from?
Ay, gajo.
I mean...
Ah, I see.
And over and over.
What do you mean over and over? There is the...
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, gajo. We do not know, and we do not want to know. God always takes care of his children.
Why do you travel the world?
And why do you not settle down? Instead of jumping...
Oh, that's different.
While we have no master, just the sun... So hincha chipen andro jivipen.
Tell me something about the Roma. I realise I don't know anything about your people.
What can I say? We are... The only difference between us is that we live on the road. While it is a free life for free people. Though it is true we often have to move on, because we are driven out.
How do you get along with the local?
It's always different. Sometimes the women... and sometimes they are more likely to burn me.
And what makes you know...
You know, gajo, we live our lives as if he tried. And you...
What can you tell me about your...
May cholera strike him down. The last thing I needed was a man like him. But I did not have...
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I always say, the best baroshero under the sun. But his stubbornness...
Maybe I'm wrong, but I hear you...
Kotuke Penja. I am just an old woman who knows how to ward off my old motto. May she rest in peace.
You see, and I thought you were really...
Not at all. Fortune-telling. Black magic is a path every honest manush avoid. My power comes from God. And I use...
How do you know when it's black magic?
Simple. Black magic is only used for the...
And is there another...
Oh, Devla Miro. Of...
And is it true?
So hincha chipen andro jivipen. If you have faith, then it will work.
Ei. Just. Ruokaa tässä vietiin. Is a break time. For a little break. What is order?
Te aveți baftal, Romea.
I now fucking eat here. No.
Christ be praised.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Phew, what? I hope it's not me.
Tamistes, tenamistes.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Lacho dives. God.
Do not worry. You will be fine again.
You hear?
Oh, and
I think. First, you pick on people. Cume. I'm Henry. Mildred. What is it? Where'd you come from? Trouble. Love. How do you me? What you?
but
And it's yeah. If he can't,
then you quick.
all right. Yeah, you.
Ezt mindig meg lehet oldani valahogy. Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Samaa mieltä. Totally agree.
Would you look at that? At this?
Can I have a word?
Even two if you...
I'm afraid.
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your minds, aren't you?
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it out. What does he want this? Arsiak.
Arsak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says he'd bring you the moon if you asked.
It's nice, but I've heard that sort of talk 100 times before. First, he says he'd bring me the moon, But then he can even be bothered to get off his arse to fetch a bucket of water when I ask him.
Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik neki.
You said you could go for a walk sometime. There's a lot of nice spots near the pond.
Well, he's right about that. That's why we camp here. It's beautiful when the moon reflects in the water.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Hey, you could still give him a chance. Maybe you'll get to know each other better and overcome the language barrier.
Maybe, maybe not. But he certainly knows what to say to pique a girl's
Yeah,
interest.
he knows.
I will give him that.
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
So maybe when he's around, he can stop by and we can, I don't know, go somewhere and talk?
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
Thank God that's over.
Sakra,
What is it? What did I do now?
nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over there who keeps bothering you. I think he heard us. Watch out for him.
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get your ass kicked, Riconyaris.
Easy, mate. We were just having a friendly chat.
Really?
Aye. Really?
Well, I will be keeping...
Return to Vasco.
I'm sorry.
Best viewers on Botblast.ru. Okay. Most definitely the best ones.
I talked to that note. So? Well, it went smooth, then some other fella that has the...
I see. So,
you could...
this time, cheers!
Good beer.
Right?
Where'd you get it anyway?
Well,
You mean
borrow.
Sigismund...
You have to.
Couldn't
be already.
What?
Any...
All right, but just a...
Nice.
True enough. The old
Skip,
hair of
skip,
the
skip,
dog.
skip.
You drink like a fish.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that. Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
So what happened back in...
Galleys.
I was there.
Let be.
But
Please, we talk.
how long have you been camping here?
One you
What about...
no, we I go people.
You were...
But the dog I thought. I
What?
But then
I wasn't... If you...
Henry, there is no worry. You it take.
Get more alcohol.
Vagyunk, akik vagyunk. Gyere, igyál velünk.
Pitää ohitella. Mä tein ton jo aikaisemmin, niin tästä mä en oo tehnyt, niin tässä ei enää ohitella. Nyt seurataan vaan. Kuman jasakkia.
Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
Probably not.
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó hitt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők, félelmetesek.
Pelelmetesek. Totta. Very true. Sä pääset haukkuessa siitä nukkua äijän vieressä.
Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel.
Agree.
Szegénység és szegénység.
Singing, shagging, singing shag.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Carry King, she'll not green ups.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave-ho amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Bárki, aki tegnap él.
Barki.
Barking, oh, he take nap yet.
Holnapra már elenyész.
Hold nap, rub more oil on knees.
Very good
Jaj,
song.
de kéne segítség.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Carry King, she'll not green ups.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave-ho amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves hate to hit a cat.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
I've been waiting for you.
What? Strange dog.
A wolf?
Ask dog for advice.
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal?
What the fuck?
Did you eat the last?
You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more
It
importantly,
vanished.
your life goal.
What?
Has eaten the last of the fruits.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
Take my coffee.
I want revenge. For my parents, you know?
Be careful not to let your anger consume you.
Why the
Your
fuck?
destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will.
My goal?
I will. Don't worry.
Why is Scottish dog
Us Orodat.
talking to me?
Did that dog talk?
The fuck?
He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
This game is a very good influence. Get passed out on the woods.
Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago. Let's get out of this forest quick.
You shock.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show master. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble...
Not
well,
like
my
fucking
God,
lazy
we
cat.
bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you want. I spent my youth hammering iron. So watch out. At the Rat Eye tournament, I smashed everyone I came up against. It would have made your jaw drop.
You are not exaggerating, I can see that. You have hands
And like shovel.
shovels, even with dirt under fingernails.
What?
I say you have hands like shovels.
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offense, of course.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Uzits, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. Off the top of my head. The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
You should see me in the saddle. Put me on a horse, and I'll cover you with dirt flying from its hooves. You should have seen me when I rode from Skalitz. I was riding so fast, none of those bloody fucking cute... comrades, I reckon you're not interested in such a stupid story, are you?
No. It is just getting interested.
Ah, no. To sum up, I'm simply the best.
That, Kazot. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
Everyone good at something, but nobody good at everything.
You don't believe me? You don't fucking believe me?
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well, I can do that too.
Asmondia, usikaleg joban.
Oh, Fossomat.
I'll show you, Fossomat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond. I'm the greatest!
Oh, Buzzmag. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy őrült! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I wanna go back!
Henry! Be careful!
Bloody hell, I'm trying!
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolond. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Eggers Shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Listen.
Now that depends on who you are, friend.
Mit mondott?
Tudni akar valamit Magyarországról. Sagról.
Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobb ott, mint itt.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Oh, well, that must be beautiful.
Come with us. I show you.
I can't. I still have work to do here.
When work finished then. Come to Kishkun village, Haza, and try our wine.
To Kiss Kunda Hazel? Where?
Kishkun village, Haza. Not far from Szeged.
Sure. Soon as I finish my work here, I'll come to Kiss Cunt feeling arse. I promise. What do you actually think of Sigismund?
What I think? He is our king. Fuck him.
Yeah, fuck all kings.
Bazd meg az összes királyt!
How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like us.
Are you surprised?
No surprise.
Even here?
Oh, yes. The kind of cumin Bohemian think of when you hear cumin.
Where are they?
You won't look for them?
Oi! You bet.
Not good idea. They're not same like us.
Now, don't worry about me. Where are they?
Well, it is your life. They are in rocks over road to Nebakov Mill. Do what you want.
Well, will you tell me what you were up to in Skalitz now?
Kurva, you not give me peace, eh?
I'm not. I mean, I won't.
But you must know we only come at end, when all is over.
Were you there when they killed the blacksmith?
Blacksmith? We kill blacksmith?
Aye, the blacksmith. And his wife. He took lots of yours down first. But in the end, Owlitz himself finished him off.
Oh, I did not see that.
Well, that's how I lost my parents.
Oh, Kurva. To their memory.
To their memory. What about the looting? You had fun? Women, coin.
Henry, what you think? Why you say that?
What do you think? You lot killed my girl.
Oslot. Az megdugtadalanta Skalets kocsmában.
Kizárt.
Not me, not Yoshok. We did not touch hair on head of any girl that day. Understand? Understand.
I understand.
I know you are good men, and I am very sorry. War is shit. Drink with me.
War is shit. You know what? You were right. Fuck it.
You are right. Bosmed.
Why did you desert?
Desert. Desert. Nobody desert. Sigismund not pay, and Vashko not want plunder.
Sigismund not pay?
You bet not pay. War long and no pay. War is against soldier, not people.
You did the right thing.
Duck mindej. We drink.
My thoughts exactly. Let's get serious. What are you gonna...
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
All right. Give it here, then. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Something wants out.
Ah, Franzpa, Henry, you puke on my boots!
Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves.
Ugh, just leave it.
No, you have to clean it right away. Before it dries.
29 minuuttia.
Sakra, that's enough. Edish, tiny fogok. I should not give you so much drink. But you drink, and I make promise. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfelich Hosman.
What fucking Baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say...
Uruluk? Colomeroso for Tatodna?
Mia fenos.
Henry, you're Veseled a Nelvenket?
Meet Mundas. Tebes. Tebes el Chehu.
Ez őrült.
Te vagy az őrült.
No argue. I mean, ne vitatkoz. Inkább menjünk aludni. morning, lad.
I'd like to...
What are you...
Toi Unkari mun mielestä. Et se selvä. Et sä kielimiehiä, et sä ymmärrä.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Fuck.
You silly doggy.
Mun mielestä tää puhuu niinku tsekkiä. Ja noi on unkarilaisia kumaneita, niin ne puhuu.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Tai voi olla, että ne en tiedä. Jotain sönköttävät.
Greetings. Good day.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Bushka says he was in the water at least a week. Judging by the state of his
Ei aivan paskana darrasta.
You must have drunk an entire cask.
Yeah, you're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink. I'm still thirsty.
Good morning to you. About those... Is it...
Aye.
Are you
Don't worry.
What? What the fuck?
I understand you may not trust me, but my word is good. When I say they'll never show up here again, I mean it. If they do, I'll take care of them. My parents were killed by humans. I've no reason to lie for their sake.
Well... Alright then. But woe betide you if I even hear of them again. Now go, before I change my mind. Take care,
And
friend.
if you do, what the fuck you gonna do about it? Fucking donkey. Darra. Kotiamme.
Good dog. Good boy.
Ei niin vetelä löysä. Kato niin, uljas.
of a kind master, eh? Good day.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh, they did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called...
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up.
Shit.
And it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
Let's be doing
a
some
blade of
foraging.
first-class steel.
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing
Welded
better for
to
a sword.
Spanish to
See
steel.
now? You do understand.
Nippon Desku folded
Naturally. They say
10,000
Ambrose
times.
the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find them?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Oh, I think it is. But now, it is time to eat. So, laters, skaters, alligators,